Shave it all off. All right, Kara. 10,000 to the Venmo. I'm in. Oh, the youngest two. Well, I can't even say the youngest two anymore because the baby's upstairs with Jody. But the middle two. What do you even say? Two of the kids are fighting this morning. Chat, on a scale of 1 to 10, how distracting is the beard right now? I need honest answers. On a scale of 1 to 10. Because it's killing me. 100. Carol, will you? A 7, says Cody. A 10. A 7. You homeschool? Yeah, but they're in summer now. 8.5 for real. Oh, it's so good, Hemi. It's so good. What beard? I'm talking about this, dude. I'm talking about this sticking out. Like, how distracting is that? I don't have a brush down here. I'll have Jody bring it. LOL, I can't unsee it. You know what, Kara? You and I, though, we're done today, okay? How's that sound? Bean prayers for your grandma. A&H, a ton of different programs. My wife does it with a couple of tutors that we pay. But it's a Catholic one, I'll tell you that. Mine, and it's a couple of them. It's a combination. Just go Darkman again. Won't be able to see anything. All right. Mine's only doing this because I slept on it weird, dude. Look at the other side. Perfect. Yeah, A&H, we loved it. I wish I could be more help. Feel free to send me a DM on Instagram. I'll talk to Jody about it and try to get you more answers. But a ton of stuff out there, ton of resources. I wouldn't say perfect. What would you say then? Shut up, Will. We tried turning your beard on and off again. CPAP machine stops the beard problems. You know what, Darth? This is enough, dude. This is enough. Did we do the thing? Brenza, if by do the thing, you mean watch the first 65 to 70% of Missing 411? Yes. So far, they've only made reference to aliens one time. I'm going to tell you what, dude. I'm going to tell you what, Brenza. I feel like first kid, I feel like parents did it. Super shady, bro. Thank you, love you. Can I have a kiss? Love you. Let's hope that worked. Did it work? Did it help at all? Sure did. No, it did not. All right. Yeah, so I still have about 30% left of that, of the first one, of Missing 411, Brenza. I feel like the parents did something, or at least the mom, shady in the first kid. The dad who let his 3-year-old go with a bunch of Christian singles and his 6-year-old to hike, straight to jail. I mean, what are you doing? You don't do that. What are you doing? So that was a person who stole him. A person stole him, dude. Killed him, brought him back, dumped him later. I mean, that's what that looks like. The kid with the hearing aid, you know. Buy Prize says, I truly believe the most insulting terms a man can use to refer to another man is buddy or bud. Why? Buy Prize, why? Is it because your dad didn't say I love you enough or I'm proud of you growing up? What about the farm one where we ended up my farm one? I don't know if I got there yet. The farm one. So far, we've seen like the kid who like the camp kid, the first kid we talked about with the parents. I don't think we've seen the farm kid yet. We're about to get to the Oregon case. Okay. All I'm saying is, so far, I'm like, if they didn't make one reference to aliens like they did in the first 10 minutes, I wouldn't even know that the show is about aliens. And Bernzel, let me ask you this, dead serious. Do you think that aliens could have taken these kids? Chad, if you know what we're talking about a documentary called Missing 411. Basically, I mean, it feels like thousands of children have gone missing in the national parks. The government doesn't care to really help out with any of the cases or even keep a database of what's going on. And there's a documentary that I'm watching right now that currently has not really suggested, but I think is going to suggest that aliens are taking these kids. It's called Missing 411. It's got really good reviews as a documentary. Definitely not worse than someone saying, what's up, guy? Yeah, I don't like when someone says, what's up, guy? But I like calling people bud if they're buddies. No, it absolutely could be, Joe. That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't think it's aliens personally. I do think it's shady as hell that the government's not like keeping a database of this stuff and not helping. That's kind of psychotic. You're safe, JB. What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? The Christian Watcher one was a mountain lion, brother, but he was apparently following. Here's my thing too, bro. Brenza, this is just proof why you don't just like let your kid go be with a bunch of strangers, bro. Like that camp counselor, like the way they tell that story, the camp counselor turned around, he's gone. Yeah, you don't turn around, he's gone, and a mountain lion got him. You'd be difficult to abduct, talk too much. What do you mean by that? Long ride. Come on, man. I talk too much here because I have to. Not keeping records, refusing to talk, shady. Absolutely. Morning, JB. I think the White Sox really kept the game close last night. Thoughts? I might leave in the 4th inning on Thursday, bro. Just kidding. I have not, but I would love to watch that Ranger. It sounds amazing. Rudy, hello. Sean, good morning. Thoughts on the Final Fantasy Magic set? Know nothing about it. Top of the morning, JB. Butter Brigade. Let's go, Stink. I feel the YouTube chat's much friendlier to JB than Purple Chat. Maybe, Sean. What does Genesis 38.8 mean exactly? I've been reading it all day. I've been confused. Send me a DM, Mr. Mav. And Ryan, good morning. Sound as a mouse IRL. I mean, I'm a talker, but I'm a listener, Kara. You know what I mean? Well, I am. Thank you for that. I don't know what any of that is, but thank you. Well, that's probably true. I mean, if you listen to the pod called Blurry Creatures, I don't really see anything in the Bible that specifically addresses aliens, but that's for sure a thing. Well, yeah. Bible doesn't address a lot of things that are real. I'm like planning this White Sox game and realizing that we're gonna probably be in like a 4-hour drive home with rush hour traffic. And then I'm also thinking to myself, why are you taking these beautiful children to a Tigers White Sox game when they play the Cubs at Wrigley the very next day? You could have taken them there. Yeah, we'll be seeing you. Oh, I'm dead. Rudy, I'm watching it on Prime for like $2. I'll tell you what though, dude. Again, Brinza, that first family, bro, like the whole world's trying to help them find their kid. You want to go and like when you're missing a kid, like you're supposed to want to publicize the heck out of it, like get the face out in front of as many people as possible. And they're like, nah, I'm good. It's like, what in the world? All right, Petro. Honestly, bro, that's a weird text. Let's look into your history here, Petro. Account created 2020. Following since December 13th, 2024. 6 messages. First message. Yeah, just what you would think. I mean, brother, Petro, bro, you put the porn down, dude. Put the porn down, buddy. Your mother once let you suckle to live. Held you. Never thought that you were going to turn into what you've turned into now. 6 messages all about the same thing. Bro, go work out. Knock it off. You know what? Don't knock it off ever again, actually, is what I meant to say. And we'll be seeing you. That's a ban. Goodness gracious, bro. Goodness gracious. I mean, chat, I can't, like, listen, I can't even tell you what his first 6 messages were, because that's how weird they were. I don't know how the hell he wasn't already banned. Somebody said missing people are near caves and hidden bunkers. Well, yeah, right, of course. Jeremy must have been feeling real nice because he timed them out a couple times. Fire the mods. Ryan, about what? About what, buddy? About the national park missing children, or just in general? Weirdos everywhere. I tell you what, Juan. What's this? Chat, has this been in the game the whole time? I've never seen this. Snow cones. Bro, we're back in conspiracy theories. Not really, first of all, just talking about a little documentary I saw. Always been there, all right? Yeah, missing kids. I mean, here's the thing, dude. I want to say 2 things. right? So, all right. So, full context so everyone who's just tuning in can follow along. I'm watching a documentary called Missing 411, and so far I'm only 70% through of the way through the first one. They've only mentioned aliens one time, and so far it's just a bunch of missing children stories at national parks. Okay. And proof that the government doesn't really want to help to find these kids. That's what we're talking about right now. And the thing, like, I want to be very clear here. Accidents happen, right? Parents can't watch their kids every single second of every single day. And if an awful human being takes a kid, it is the awful human being's fault, not the parent's fault. I don't care how it happens. That said, some of these parents, bro, like, I would just never let my kid do those things. This dude lets his 3-year-old kid go hiking with a bunch of strangers. And then falls asleep before he gets home. And his 6-year-old as well. Yeah, I hate this game, bro. A tired dad. Play the game, dude. Play the game. Anyway. Unless I get sponsored, chat. I'm not going to say anything bad about this. I'm just going to say this, like, focus stuff is interesting. Okay. Yeah, Brooklyn, like, just, you know what I mean? Just, like, keep an eye on your kids, man. It's, again, I get it. Like, awful things happen. You turn around for 1 minute. I get it. But, like, maybe don't let your 3-year-old with go hiking with a stranger. Maybe don't let your deaf 7 or 8-year-old go to a camp for a week in the middle of nowhere. I don't know. Anyway, have you shared your survival story from yesterday's bird attack? That got so blown out of proportion by you and T-Will, Sivo. Like, I made a funny joke on Twitter. I made a funny joke, and y'all ran with it. Chad, I tweeted this yesterday. True story, by the way. Just got attacked by a red-winged blackbird, which would not have happened if I was drinking bourbon on the couch. Okay? Facts. If I was drinking bourbon on the couch, it never would have attacked me. That's for sure. I was getting my 10,000 steps in. I've already talked about these birds with you guys before. On this trail, there's like signs that say, watch out for the birds. Once they lay their eggs, the birds are psychotic. So I'm walking. I quarter my eye, I see this thing kind of moving towards me, so I turn, and he's like, it's weird. The bird was kind of dancing. He wasn't like full sending like you would imagine an attacking bird would do. He was kind of like, and but coming towards me each time. And I just took my hat off and like waved it at it, and it got about maybe this close to me, and then I didn't actually hit it. It dodged my hat, and then it ran away, flew away. Yes, it would have, Mitch. Yes, it would have. Yeah, it did have theme music. Yep. Birds more protected than the people that sent their kids camping with strangers. Yes, Brooklyn. Facts. Is that the bet for today, Johnny? Sure is, dude. Let's go. One of the best pitchers in baseball and two of the best teams in baseball. Let's get it done, huh? Added tigers to the bet. I mean, why not? I've got sandhill cranes and wild turkeys on my runs. All right, Mitch. Ain't nobody getting attacked by a wild turkey, brother. Come on now, man. Come on, dude. Red-winged blackbirds are the most aggressive bird in the world. Peanut butter pumpkin party. There we go. Sorry, I just went live, man. I'm waking up. Appreciate you. I nuked the Tigers yesterday. Yeah. The White Sox are bad, bro. Yeah, Ryan. Chat, what's that saying? What's that saying about like the truth is am I saying it right now? Is the saying the truth is stranger than fiction? Is that the saying? Basically that like whatever the truth is crazier than any theory you could make up. What's that? What's that saying? Hey, bro, that turkey. Hey, listen, Mitch, that turkey was not running at you to attack you, bro. That turkey was trying to mate. You're running little turkey booty up there. That's it? Okay, yeah. The truth is stranger than fiction. Yeah, I mean, it's just true. Like, whatever you think you can make up. All right, so then yesterday on my walk, I was listening to Crime Junkie. Somebody recommended Morbid, and I was going to listen to that, but there's 200 episodes, bro. Chat, I don't know about you, but like when I see a podcast that has like 200 episodes, even ones that aren't like linear, you don't have to watch them from the beginning, I get overwhelmed and I just won't listen to it. So that's what happened with Morbid yesterday. I was going to watch Morbid or listen to Morbid on the walk. I didn't. So anyway, I was listening to Crime Junkie, and I was listening to the Feeney family. Are you guys familiar with the Feeney family? John Feeney was not from Boy Meets World. John Feeney was a teacher, and his wife and kids were murdered while he was out at a conference. That guy killed his family, dude. That guy killed his family and got away with it, bro. I don't get it. I'm sitting here listening to a podcast, and I know this guy killed his family and he's out free. What are we doing? Bro. All right, Carlson, I'll explain to you. There's a teacher. He is away on a conference. His wife and children are killed in his own home while he's away at this conference. He had multiple affairs on his wife. His wife wanted a divorce. He actually hooked up with former students. They were of age, but he was weird with his students as well when he was a teacher. They found a McDonald's receipt from the McDonald's by his house when he was allegedly already at the conference center. A woman saw his Mustang parked outside the house when he was already supposed to be at the conference center. Wife and kids murdered. He told someone once I'm taking your advice and never talking to the police because talking to the police is how people get caught. Says that to this lady. Straight to jail, dude. Straight to jail. And he got away with it. And now he's married to someone else. Yeah, why he killed his wife and kids. It's called the Feeney crime. It was in like the Lake of the Ozarks. Unbelievable. Yeah, we'll be seeing you, buddy, in jail. Oh, chat, it gets weirder. Let me ask you a serious question, chat. Your whole family gets murdered in the house you live in. You ever moving back to that house? You ever stepping foot in that house again? Nope. No shot. You ain't moving back there, bro, where your 2 kids and wife were killed. Ain't no shot. Unless you did it. And even then. He moved right back in. Yeah, I mean, that's what makes you think I could legit be a really good detective, because a lot of the ones that are out there right now are ass. So, probably a good thing you're not a DA. What do you mean, Diablo? Excuse me? Diablo, what do you mean? Well, I hear you, Mav. There's not a lot of good options there. That's what happens when you kill your family. The husband was arrested and charged and found not guilty. Even though he basically admitted to doing it. What I walk into? Criminal cases, conversations from podcasts. Sounds like the jury's fault. Well, you got to give credit to the husband. He did plan it out well. He had been planning it for over a year. He even randomly kept a travel log for no reason. Didn't get reimbursed for school or anything. Just randomly kept a travel log of every mile he ever put in his car. So this guy was planning it for a while. Crazy, bro. People are wild though, man. Chat, one time I was babysitting for this family that I babysat for a long, like for many years. They got me by paying me way too much money at first because they came home wasted all the time, and then they started paying me way less, and I was like, what? Husband's out of town, wife's out, hires me to babysit. 1 o'clock, she doesn't come home. 2 o'clock, she's not home. I'm texting her, calling, nothing. 3 o'clock, not home. I fall asleep on the chair. I'm thinking I'm getting rich tonight, bro. She's going to have to pay me a ton of money. I fall asleep, 7 a.m. She comes home. Paid me less than she ever paid me. Barely apologized. Divorced her husband a month later, married the fire chief. I mean, that's about as close to the criminal. I solved a crazy criminal case I can't talk about, which one day I will, like when I'm 90. But I've had some crazy stuff happen, bro. Like, the people are crazy, man. People are crazy. People are crazy. People out there doing stuff like that, and I feel bad for watching the Dodgers till midnight last night. You know what I mean? Let's go get Darth Vader, bro. Could use his humor right now. No, Salsa. No. This was the time that this was the same family that the kid told me he saw a ghost in his room, and I locked him in there. I was young, Chad. I was not courageous. Hello there. What's your babysitting rate today? 400? Oh yeah, bro. Listen, I ain't trying to watch other people's kids, man. Yeah, 400 an hour sounds about right. Oh.
Indeed, you are powerful,
yeah,
as has been foretold.
Combo level achieved. Thank you. Ow, dude. My nose has like a cut in it. Ow.
Night Artist Abstract. Your unorthodox approach to combat has proven surprisingly effective. I shall lead this squad. Victory is the only acceptable outcome.
I want to be very clear, and I don't mean to be rude. I just rocked your ass, first of all. And every time I ever play with you in this game, you do nothing. You don't do one thing. And you sit there saying, I'll lead the squad.
Night Artist Abstract. Your assessment of our previous engagements is noted. That you perceive yourself as carrying this squad is amusing. It is I who leads.
All right, if you lead the squad, then where is an enemy combatant?
If I lead, you will know it. As for an enemy combatant, look for the closest structure. The remaining opponents will invariably converge there.
How big does something need to be considered a structure?
A structure, Night Artist Abstract, is any formation that offers tactical advantage, though I suppose size matters not. Or perhaps you have trouble distinguishing between a hut and the Death Star.
How does it feel to be whipped by Emperor Palpatine?
Night Artist Abstract. I find your question curious. Palpatine does not whip me. His guidance is more akin to a force choke applied to ambition. Are you implying my resolve is lacking?
Have you ever used the force choke outside of battle?
Night Artist Abstract. You ponder the applications of the Force beyond the battlefield. Its applications are multifaceted. Tell me, does the control of unruly underlings at headquarters count as battle, in your estimation?
In theory, could I use the Force to perfectly cook a medium rare ribeye and prepare a delicious meal for my wife and our entanglements quickly?
Night artist abstract. You consider the Force a culinary instrument, a novel application. Does this ribeye possess the necessary midi-chlorians?
So please answer my question. Could I use the Force to cook a perfectly medium rare ribeye with a nice sear?
The Force, Night Artist Abstract, is for commanding galaxies, not grilling galactic cattle, though a perfectly seared ribeye does sound powerful. Perhaps I will leave the cooking to the droids.
I'll leave it to me, dude, honestly. Darth Vader, pretty crazy that Whataburger is the only fast food restaurant that starts with a W. Am I right?
Whataburger. So, culinary innovation hinges on a single letter. And does this burger chain offer a strategic advantage?
Isn't it crazy that Whataburger is the only fast food restaurant that starts with a W?
Whataburger. So, culinary innovation hinges on a single letter. And does this burger chain offer a strategic advantage?
Can you think of another fast food restaurant that starts with a W besides Whataburger?
Another restaurant chain beginning with W. You seek to expand the empire's culinary intelligence, Night Artist Abstract. Why?
I'm just wondering if you can think of another fast food restaurant that serves hamburgers that is not Whataburger.
Trooper, you seem fixated on these burger establishments. In-N-Out Burger, perhaps? Though I fail to see the strategic advantage of such a diversion from the mission.
In-N-Out Burger's delicious, but I want you to give me one that starts with a W.
So, you desire a double-branded purveyor of sustenance, Night Artist Abstract? Is In-N-Out Burger's basic recipe insufficient?
As much as I love In-N-Out Burger, I'm trying to think of the restaurant that has the little girl with red hair as the mascot.
So, Night Artist Abstract. Your thoughts drift to mascots rather than victory. This little girl with red hair, what is her strategic significance?
What is the name of the restaurant with the little girl with red hair with freckles that serves original hamburgers?
Wendy's, perhaps? Night Art.
Wendy's nuts.
Wendy's? You find amusement in comparing this Wendy's to my own power apprentice? Is it a question of nut content?
Got him! Take that plane down. Use the Force.
Night Artist. Abstract. Focus. A plane is a vehicle, not a strategic paradigm shift. Demonstrate the power of the Force. Again.
Take the plane down and we will win.
You overestimate the strategic value of these flying machines.
Okay, dude. We're both about to get fried.
Victory is achieved through superior force, not aerial distractions.
Do something!
Night Artist Abstract demands action. What is it you wish to accomplish, apprentice? Victory or mere distraction? Explosions.
Bro, I hate this game, man, with a stupid... I've played 2 games. I've played 2 games. I've died 2 times. 2 vehicles. Just get him out of the game, bro. I'm so sick of it. It's so annoying. Back-to-back deaths on planes. Double C, think about the 33 months. Hey, check out the picture I texted you last night. You'll love it. Trust me. I might have blocked you, bro. Oh, there it is. Oh my gosh. That's amazing. Listen, Mitch, if you're still here, Mitch, that bird is horrified of you, bro. Like, come on. Oilers or Panthers? I think the Oilers are going to win the Stanley Cup. They don't play tonight, though, do they? They don't play till, like, tomorrow. Right? Yeah, tomorrow at 7. Yeah, I like Edmonton, dude. How about them Brewers? Brewers are kind of hot. How about Yelich, Mitch? Enjoy it until he gets hurt. Just kidding. I don't wish that on anyone. Chat, the amount of you that fell for the Wendy's joke is crazy. What are you eating? A perfect bar. Peanut butter protein bar. I did, Mike, yeah. Yeah, look at Florida. Look at Florida crushing hockey lately with the Lightning and the Panthers. Oh, man, it's going to be a 3 coffee day, I fear. Is that a king-size Milky Way? Chad, imagine I just, like, ate the most awful, unhealthy things on stream all the time. You guys would be unruly. Evens out with the Jags. Right, OP? A great mystery for sure. Bro, this guy's gonna be full health. All right, here's what we do. We land right here. Knowing he doesn't have a shotty. And we just wait. He doesn't know we're here. Where's he going? Oh, he's not even going here. What? Maybe AP. We'll see. Yo, Rilo. Rilo, your answer to my text. Oh my gosh, excuse me. was so funny, bro. I laughed out loud on my walk, but also not a helpful answer. So chat, yesterday I asked Rilo, why is it that every time I'm walking in my neighborhood or on the trail or wherever I go. All right. All right. And I see an elderly Asian gentleman. Why are they always so smiley? Like permanent smile, like resting, smiling face. This guy's kind of aggressive. Yeah, we'll be seeing you. Nah, it's not cocaine. Rilo, I will have Andre fix my microphone sometime soon. Probably smart Pokemon guy. Found out last night my wife's pregnant. It says Dirty Dow. Congrats! What up, Proot? Good to see you, bud. Let's go, dude. W babies. Way better, J-Trick. It was better than Bird's Nest that we went to. Yeah, that was Rilo's response. Faces are stuck like that from using hand soap as face wash. Bro. Rilo, you can't say that, bro. That would be like me saying that people in Alabama marry their cousin. That's rude. I can't say that. And would never. You just said it though. Shoot. Honestly, I need some health, bro. I'm kind of cooked. Skeeter, always good to see you, bud. Really? No, that's not what I said. That's not what I said, good father. That's not what I said. Also, good father, you look different, dude. What's going on? Matt and KC, wow. We were hoping to start trying next year, but the Lord said now. I don't know, good father. I can't quite put my finger on it. I need another coffee, guys. I stayed up too late last night. Also, my intention was really to stream last night and play Last of Us. But I forgot that my buddy was crashing here. I'm ready. I'm ready for Star Wars season to be over, bro. I've had enough. What do you mean by that, good father? Oh. All right. Let's go full send people, bro. Are you ready to be introduced to the world of Marvel Rivals? Sure, Skeet. 10 grand, I'll play Marvel Rivals, bro. Yeah, Brooklyn. I put it in Discord for what it's worth, but I just forgot he was going to be here last night. Where you at, brother? Oh, right here. Oh, look, it's Skeeter. Oh, why was I moving so weird? Neil says, great day to be alive, John. Happy Tuesday. Happy Tuesday to you too, dude. Just remember, chat, it is better that you are here. Not here in the stream, but here in the world. Alive. We'll be seeing you. Bro, that robot is so creepy looking. Good shots, JB. String cheese 15. Is that how many string cheeses you eat per day? Probably the most string cheeses I've ever had in my life in one day was probably 5. And what is that, like 500 calories? Can we like lay off? Or lay on? It's not that much cheese, Bonesy. Chat, let me tell you about the best bite of cheese I've ever had. So my wife and 2 of our friends did our Catholic trip to Germany, to the Ramstein Air Force Base. We did that 4 years in a row. And then afterwards, we always went somewhere else in Europe. And then they flew us home from wherever else we were. So we paid for our flight from Germany to Paris, Italy, Ireland. And then they just bought our return flight home from there. We're in Rome. Well, we went to Venice first. Then we go to Rome. And the girl we were with had a gluten allergy. Not my fault. We're in Italy, dude. What do you want me to do? Like, I'm not suffering because of you and your fake allergy. Your fake intolerance. I'm just kidding. It can be real. Anyway, so So she's like one of my wife's best friends and one of my best friends. Okay. And so she was a trooper for most of the trip. But the last day in Rome, she's getting crabby. And she's like, I'm sick of eating the same gluten-free pizza and the same gluten-free pasta. I want like legitimately gluten-free options where I can have a nice meal. And I was like, not my problem, you know? Like, not my fault. By the way, I roasted her for not actually being gluten-free. Like, I told her it was a made-up allergy for like 3 years of our friendship. Turns out now she's not actually allergic to it, and now she eats gluten all the time. But anyway, I digress. So we are walking in the 100-degree Roman summer heat, looking for a dinner that she gets to pick out this time. And I'm crabby as I don't get very crabby. I'm about as crabby as I get. And we find this one spot, middle of nowhere. Walk in, and she's like, this is the spot. Like, they're going to have good gluten-free stuff for me here that's not just like the same stuff we've been having this whole time. We walk in, bro. Not a person in the restaurant who works there speaks English. So I'm crabby, but in my mind, I'm like, that's a good sign. We sit down. Menu is in Italian. Entire thing in Italian. I'm like, oh, man, this is... So I said to the server, I said... Well, he I don't even know how I told him. I think I had to Google how to say it in Italian. Or I think I think maybe he spoke Spanish, and I said it in Spanish. I said, you get me whatever you would eat. And chat, he brings out this majestic, perfect buffalo mozzarella ball. I'm talking this big, dude. This big. And some bread. And I slice it open and just everywhere, bro. I ate that entire cheese ball by myself. I didn't share one bite. Best bite of cheese I've ever had. I ate that entire thing. And I said, what's next, Daddy? And he brings me out like something else was really good, something else really good. And then for my meal, he brought me out this pasta. And I was like, oh, hell yeah. And it had some meat in it, and the meat was all right. And then it had like this really, really like grimy is probably the best way I can describe it. Grimy and like stony, like ashy ingredient in this. Any guesses, chat, of what my entree was? Any guesses? The pasta was delicious, but there was an ingredient in there that was like ashy and gross, and it was not escargot. Apparently it's an Italian delicacy. Oh, Bailey, this is true. All true, dude. My life's crazy. I have crazy stories. Not pesto. I love pesto. Not steak. Guys, this was like some type of meat stuffed in sheep intestines. Sheep intestines. It was disgusting. No, thank you. I forget what it was called, but it was sheep intestines. That's swearing. It's swearing. It's swearing. We both have duck feet. Tell him to come. Corey, come here. Look at our feet. Anyway, so then chat, and by the way, we were in Rome for however many days. This restaurant was the absolute most authentic restaurant. So I was super crabby and annoyed, and it ended up being perfect. We ended up spending 3 or 4 hours there. Probably an hour and a half was the most we spent at any other restaurant the whole time, and I wanted the authentic Italian experience. The guy brings out free grappa at the end of the meal. Free grappa. It was amazing. I want to find the penguin emote. Is there a waddle emote, chat? Be perfect with these feet. Oh. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. Waddle with me. You don't have to waddle with these feet. He's going to jump off the tree. No! No! Come on, Corey. Come on, dude. GG's. Yo, Jay Schwartz, that's funny. That's funny. Yeah, listen, I do think that there really are people out there that have a gluten intolerance, but I do think that it gets misdiagnosed more than probably anything else that is diagnosed in the world besides maybe ADD and ADHD. He says, I'm nicer, I'm the better person. I went right into the storm. It's misdiagnosed. It's misdiagnosed a lot. Outplayed. All right. Gosh, I do love anchovies though. Not whole though. Bearded Mitch, to get this up to swearing. Appreciate that, Bearded Mitch. No, I'm nicer. Yes, you are. I do have drops on. Let me put that on my title. Drops on. Let me go make sure I have drops on. I mean, I know I do because they're on all the time. Drops on. Yeah, they're on. Mitch, will you give the sub to my brother who's not subbed again? Wow. Thank you, Mitch. It's on. I just checked. Gluten intolerance is probably a doctor's bunt to get a hypochondriac out of their office. They just figure they can say, yes, there is something wrong. All you got to do is eat less of the thing that everyone else should eat less of anyway. Yeah. J-Mo with the prime sub. Ladies and gentlemen, that's Jamison Williams from the Detroit Lions, by the way. Everybody say, thanks, J-Mo. I'm just kidding. It's not. John, how's your pinky up soy latte today? Guys, it's a black coffee with cream. I don't know what you want from me. JMO's a Vikings fan. Skull. Oh, come on, JMO. And your first time chat as well. Appreciate the prime sub, brother. Skull. Cream, I thought you were a man. Jay Schwartz, a real man doesn't need to pretend to like black coffee. A real man can say he likes a little splash of cream. I quit pretending to like black coffee 8 years ago. So many Vikings fans in this chat, bro. Like, how embarrassing is it that I might have more Vikings fan chats in my live stream than any other streamer I know about? Thoughts? Where are the Minnesota streamers at? No, you don't, Mitch. You convinced yourself you like black coffee, but you would like it a lot more with a little splash of cream. Skeeter says, you're welcome. I didn't realize it was your doing. Mr. Frank time. We talked about it yesterday a little bit, Dirt. I'm sad about it, but respect the heck out of him. Understand he's beaten up, man. And let's, like, you know, most people are, you know, being smart about it. Most NFL fans are being smart about it. Like, the Lions knew. The Lions knew this was a very real possibility. That's why they drafted so much interior O-line in the last 2 drafts. Including a guy that can play center. So they knew. Not a fan of sweets. Me neither, Mitch. That's why I only put cream in there and not sugar. Come on, brother. Take that gold sniper? Nah. It's not. It's like the one that's annoying. You have to reload it and stuff. I don't like that one. I mean, I don't know, Boiler. I think the Bears are going to be good this year. I think the North's going to be competitive. All right, I don't know where anything is. My loot is awful. Like just cream. Yeah, just cream, Mitch. For me. Just a splash of half and half or heavy cream. I'm chilling. I don't need sugar in the morning, bro. I make chocolate chip pancakes for my kids every Saturday and Sunday, and I don't ever take a bite. And they're really good pancakes. I'm a savory breakfast guy. I'm gonna die, and some people are gonna show up and be like, I wonder how much longer John would have lived if he was more of a sweets guy than a savory guy. Oh yeah, Mitch, it's too much, bro. It's overwhelming. A little splash of cream, dude, and it brings out the best flavors in the coffee, in my opinion. Just a splash, bro. We're talking 25 to 30 calories at most. You think the Cubs will go all the way this year, or you think it'll be like the last 90 years? I do not think the Cubs will go all. I don't think the Cubs have the pitching to go all the way this year. But they are top 5 in my opinion. The teams in order, the teams I think can win it all this year. In order. Give me the Dodgers. Give me the Yankees. Give me the Tigers. The Phillies are so inconsistent. So I'm actually going to put the Mets above the Phillies at 4. And I'll put the Cubs at 5. That's my power rankings right now. Thank you, Mitch. Can't wait to hear back from you, bud. And Mitch, it does matter what you put in. Like whether you have to, if you like heavy cream, put heavy cream in. If you like half and half, put that in. Whichever you like better. The Mets, they always find a way to blow it. Sure, they do, but They're still good. They have a lot of talent on the team. And if the Cubs can win after 100 years, Guardians are going to get healthy. Yeah, so are the Tigers. So are the Yankees. We'll be seeing you. The Guardians do seem to have the Tigers number, which is super annoying. Hey, Sock Robert, thank you. All good. Appreciate you. Thank you for the support. Border Patrol says Astros definitely in the picture. Definitely no Detroit team. Hey, Border Patrol, this is dead serious, buddy. But first of all, I want to say I appreciate your support of being a subscriber over here. Can I just add, I have a thing that I don't really talk about this a lot on stream, but I've got short-term memory loss. Who did the Tigers beat in the playoffs last year? I can't remember. When the Tigers were nowhere near as good as they are now last year in the playoffs, when they kind of snuck in with like no starting pitching besides Skubal, when they were kind of bad last year but still won a series, who was that against? I don't remember. I mean, H2 bro, I tripled down, so just for what it's worth, buddy. I'm putting my money where my mouth is. You understand? Oh, I love it, Astros. I watch it every day. I watch every Tigers game, and then I watch a lot more as well. Yeah, Border Patrol is being kind of quiet. I just asked them a question. I just forget who the Tigers beat in the playoffs last year is all. Huh. Hey, the Angels are at least fun to watch, Ash-Rich, you know what I mean? They don't win a lot, but they're like super fun to watch. At least their offense is. Huh. I think it was the Astros who the Tigers beat last year in the playoffs when the Tigers had literally one starting pitcher. I think it was the Astros. I think the Tigers beat the Astros, Tenacious. Yeah, I think that's what it was. And chat, by the way, sometimes good bets lose. You know, if you're going to be gambling in here, gamble responsibly. Sometimes good bets lose. The Dodgers had a million chances to win last night. A million. I mean, I watched every pitch. A million chances to win. Ohtani was the only one doing anything for most of the game. Muncy, awful game at the plate. And then the Rockies got, what, their 10th win of the season against the Marlins, who also had every chance to win and choked. So, you know, sometimes good bets lose. I hammered the underdog play today, by the way. Been 40 years since y'all won anything. Okay. And when you guys were banging on trash cans, how many years before that did you guys win? And I'm not trolling. I don't know. I'm not. I just got into baseball last year. When's the last time you won a World Series without cheating? Thoughts? Underdog, ladies and gentlemen, is our partner. We are sponsored by Underdog. You can use code BEARD or click the link, !Underdog, to get up to $1,000 in bonus credits. You can bet on hires and lowers. Any sport, video game, tournaments, all kinds of stuff. It's going to be a lot of fun during the NFL season. I'm having fun during baseball right now. Hockey and basketball as well. Use code BEARD up to $1,000 in bonus bets. Check it out. As a Tigers fan, I actually don't think I'm allowed. To make fun of the Astros since we have their manager now. And I met him and I like him a lot, so I don't think I'm allowed to actually make fun of the Astros. So, Border Patrol, I hope we can still be friends. All right. Wow, you're picking the Pirates tonight. Yeah, I'm not betting against Skeens. Come on, dude. I'm gonna limit my. What isn't the tax just 25 cents per bet? I mean, it's not that big of a deal. It's annoying because, you know, Illinois is just a greedy, awful state. But 25 cents a bet's not a big deal. A couple bucks a week. Witcher, we will. We will. Nobody's gonna find me in here. Usually I make 2 a day, Rilo, when I'm not with you. What does it mean he's not with me? I mean, Rilo. Oh, whoops. I did not mean to do that. Rilo, you realize that when I hang out with like really good friends who I never get to see, that the way I live while I'm with those friends is the exception, not the rule, right? When I'm with the homies, we'll have some extra bourbon. We'll make some extra bets. You think I'm just? What do you think I'm doing every day? You think I'm living that every day? No, buddy. I've never once. I don't live bet watching games. I wouldn't be up if I live bet watching games every day, Rallo. That's a good way to be broke. It's fun when with the homies. If I was a millionaire, maybe. I make one play on underdog a day. I don't think I've ever made two. I make one bet a day that I share here in chat. And if that one loses, I make one more. Live betting's the way to bet. If you like to do that, that's all, and you can make money on it, good for you. I like to do it with the homies. It's not how I like to do it most of the time. Come on, hit it. Come on, dude. I hate those things. All right, OB, that's enough. OB, you do realize that Jared Goff is on pace to be a top 10 passing yards of all time, that he's led two of the best offenses in the history of the NFL already, right? Are you aware of that? Are you aware that once with the Rams and once with the Lions, he had the best offense in the NFL twice? Call him a system QB all you want. Don't give a rip. He's a stud. Hey, JB, what's the dog with the scarf on his neck on your stream? I don't think I've ever seen a recorded video on your socials stating what it is and what they're about. I literally just plugged that 30 seconds ago, Brinza, but I appreciate the love and support of the layup you just set me up with there. Nobody will, Matthew. He will. And gosh, I love Stafford. Just get this out of the game, bro. We'll be seeing you. Scode, I'm not saying that Goff is a top 10 quarterback of all time. I'm telling you a fact that right now, Jared Goff is on pace. He's only 30 years old. He's on, if he plays 5 more years, he's on pace to being a top 10 yardage and touchdown quarterback of all time. That's all I'm saying. Yardage and touchdowns on pace for. That's just a fact. I'm not saying I think he's a top 10 quarterback of all time. I don't think he is. I'm just stating a fact about his stats of what he has done so far and what he's on pace to do. Really? All right. I will take this. You know what? So I can just laser vehicles if I need to. Hey, dude, what's that hat on your head? I don't think I've seen a recorded video on your social media. Yeah, Patriot, man. Listen, dude, you know, 5K a month, I'm in, brother. You know what I mean? But for now, ladies and gentlemen, go to naturalbornpatriot.com and check out some of the best merch around. I tried to hit you with a D-Wade to LeBron alley, but I pulled a Brunson flop being muted. You sure did. Border Patrol, are we still friends, by the way? Where's this guy? Can we get that in full cam next time, please and thank you? Sure. Nothing but love for you, Patriot. Love supporting you, dude. Love this hat. Fun fact, I bought this hat for Jody, or you sent it for Jody, and now I wear it. Oh, hello there. What? Really? We'll be seeing. Oh, come. What a ratty way to go. He's. Yeah, okay. You're trash, kid. I mean, this is just unbelievable the way I'm dying today. It's unbelievable. Not a good clip, Rilo. Rilo, I'm beginning to think you don't understand social media. Not a good clip. Not a good clip. Would not do well. Reload thoughts? Maybe. Hi, Heather.
I tried, bro. I died on it.
I thought it was time for me to reshare my sub.
King Chocolate, thank you for the prime, dude. No.
Not time for me to share my sub.
Our
Not,
new believers course that we're doing, that we've been planning for a few months.
not time for me to share my sub there. Or there.
I know what you're trying to say.
Or
like, I need to
there.
get- Oh my gosh. That's so annoying. I didn't know I could do that. Okay, so I need...
Dude. Let's get it going. There's some annoying things on Miss Star Wars season. I'm ready for it to be done, but I've enjoyed it a lot. I'm just sick of dying to planes. Guys, remember when I was messing around with Darth Vader the entire game yesterday and ended up killing Liz on accident? Noonan, you're out of your mind, dude. Come on, Noonan. We're not starting like this today. Hey, John, just download Underdog, and it has a promo, Shy Alexander, with 33.5 crossed out and 0. Is that like a free bet? It is. You should absolutely add it. It's absolutely free. Yep. Hey, Sherbo, did you use my code, brother? To get you that bonus credit. Reload's easy, Joe. Of course, sir. But of course. Thank you for these 2 guns. Wow, thank you for these 3 guns. I really, really, really appreciate it, Fortnite. Yeah, we'll be seeing you, bud. Ooh. All right.
You are a work.
Not how I wanted this to go. Ready for college football? I can't wait. Oh, that's awesome, Bowen. Noonan, honestly, bro, I know you're trolling. Don't piss me off today, dude. Like, don't. You can have fun, you can troll, but don't put words in my mouth that I'm not saying. All right? Listening is not difficult. It's not difficult. I never said Goff was top 10 all time. I never said he was top 25 all time. I never said that. I said a fact. And the fact is that he is on the way to being a top 10 all-time passer in yards and touchdowns if he continues at the pace he has in his career so far and plays for a couple of more years. That's it. That's all I said. That's a fact. You can't argue it. It's just true. I'm not saying he's top 10. I'm not saying he's top 25. I'm not saying he's top 50. I'm not saying anything. All I said was that he's on pace to being a top 10 passer of all time statistically. That's all I said. Goodness gracious, bro. No, I did not, Noonan. I did not say top 10 all time. I said top 10 all time statistically. I did not say top 10 all time quarterback. I said top 10 yards and touchdowns. That's what I said. Jeez, bro. All right. Calm down. Of course, Detroit. Of course, that's why I said on pace. You never know. We'll see. Lions have a pretty good offense. Could happen. Yeah, of course he's not Noonan. He's only 30. Why would he already be listed top 25 all time? He's only 30. He's got 10 more years if he wants. I'm fine with you trolling me every day, bro, but just don't make it seem like I'm saying things I'm not saying. Now put all that anger into the game. Why, did you wager on this or something? I mean, toxic, then why tail, bud? Thoughts on Chipotle? Used to be really good. Gone downhill a little bit. All right, we're cooked. Now I have to watch YouTube chat just keep up with John's rants. You don't have Noonan. It's not something to see, my guy. This is not an opinion. You go ahead and do the math, Noonan. Look at his stats so far. How many years has he been in the league? Assume he's going to be in the league for the same amount of years and puts up similar numbers, and then do the math. Then you'll see what I'm saying. Or just take my word for it and move on. YouTube chat should just be ignored. No, I love YouTube chat. I love Noonan. And I don't mind being trolled. Who's the greatest Lions QB of all time? Give me I'll take Stafford. And Goff is number 2. And people will say, yeah, but Goff has taken them to an NFC Championship game. Stafford never could. Yep, and I don't think playoff wins are a QB stat. Toxic. Bro, why are we getting... Toxic. Every every single team that you cheer for is ass. Absolutely dog water, dude. The Bears haven't had a 4,000 yard. The Chicago got a Pope before y'all had a quarterback that throw 4,000 yards in a game. You're a White Sox fan, dude. Maybe the worst franchise in baseball history. The Bulls have been irrelevant since Michael Jordan. Are you kidding me? The Blackhawks, good for a couple years, bunch of fair weather fans out there. Your teams are so bad, you have to have second and third favorite teams. You understand what I'm saying here, dude? The only thing worse than your teams is your betting strategy. Do you understand? Don't even get me started on your college teams because they're non-existent. No one outside of Illinois even knows who Illinois or Northwestern are. Out of here, bro. All right, chat, how we doing today? How we doing? Got to bring up his second favorite team. Very convenient. My team's so bad, I have to talk trash about my second favorite team that also hasn't won a Super Bowl since Matt Burke left. Brooklyn, what do you mean? You're great. You need a hug, Jimmy? No, I'm fine. I'm fine. Need a nap? No. Michael, that would be a big mistake. I think you should eat something. Flitzen, your team deserves 8 Super Bowls, though. Thoughts? I don't need a cheese stick. Yeah, we'll be seeing you, bud. All right, chat, how we doing today, huh? We're good? Spin Harley 725 just got that kill. Need a Snickers, JB? Guys, I'm in a great mood. I'm just not. I'm gonna listen. I'm fine getting trolled. I'll take it. I like it even. But I'm gonna clap back every once in a while. You gotta understand. Why would I not? What do you mean by that, Waldo? Thank you, Queen. I appreciate you. JB, you're not you and you're hungry. Grab a Snickers. What the world was that, bro? I'm not even hungry, guys. I'm not even mad. Spider-Man 126514, dude. All right.
And Anderson hasn't missed in 2 years.
Field goal, the answer should probably be yes.
39 yards away. And it's not good. Falcons have one timeout. They have the ball. Anderson, this is good. He knows it. They know it.
All right, guys. We having a good day today or what? Rilo says 5 gifted for a dub in the next game. Who's with me? Whoa, bounty game, baby. Who's in, chat? Ricky already gave 5. A bit of a bounty game. We got 5 on the line. Boilers in. That's 10 on the line for a win this game. What up, Antonio? No, this is cold brew. This is Kirkland cold brew. Naturalborn Patriots in. That's 15 gifted. If we win this game. $15 gifted. That's 20 gifted. Flitzen's in. I know, Britain's. I'm chilling. I'm chilling. I love Noonan. I love my Vikings fans in here. That's 25 gifted if we win. Minnie's in. That's 30 gifted. Oh gosh, 30 gifted subs if we win this game. Matthew says I'll add -5. Okay, we're still that. I don't think that's a thing. So we're gonna go with 30 so far. No gun here, which is unfortunate. I thought there's always one here. Every time I've ever landed there, there's one. I know, almost toxic. Love you, Skeet. You big, beautiful troll. Do you ever get the ice water head plunge? I don't have ice. I was just about to say if we hit 1,600 subs today, I'll do it, but I don't have ice. I'm out of ice. And my ice machine's broken. I need to get rid of this. Honestly, and this and this. Like, can we just please get some loot, bro? Like, I just want to have fun this game. Can we just get some? Just get the loot. Can we? That's helpful. All right, now we need some movement, and I don't. Jetpack's not movement. We almost died. We almost just died. I will DoorDash you a bag of ice. Brinza, that's wild. I mean, if we hit 1,600 subs and someone door dashes me ice, I will do the face plunge at 1,600 subs. Ice machine is still broken. Yeah, I need to just get it fixed, bro. You just need to call someone to get it fixed. I'm sick of not having ice. And now I'm buying the fancy ice for when I have cocktails. I think it's the wrong sniper, Kamala. YouTube your fridge and change the filter. I already did change the filter. That didn't work. I think the line is frozen. What do you mean by that, Bori? Yeah, raw chalk for sure. See, that's the kind of sniper it was. Oh my gosh, Brenza. That sounds amazing. Can I get to that? Nope. Somebody was right there. Like, what? Yes, I have tried that. Probably takes lines from top 7 to top 15. No, Rockchalk. They were 1 or 2 behind the Eagles, and now they're probably top 5 because they still have unbelievable talent, including Graham Glasgow, who crushes it at center every time that Ragnow's been out. And we've drafted 3 interior offensive linemen in the last few years. One of them's a starter. So no, they're if we could afford to lose one position, it was offensive line for sure. Let's put it this way. The Lions' Super Bowl odds and NFC North odds have not changed at all with Ragnow out. I'm going to have a piece of gum, chat. Jimmy, let's get your top 5 QBs all time. Antonio, I will give you that, but I'm going to give you a caveat here. I'm gonna give you a caveat here. I'll give you I like to put in my top 5 of all time. I like to use players I've seen, players that I got to watch live. So no Unitas, none of that stuff from me. Top 5 all time for me. Probably Tom Brady, Peyton Manning, we got 30 subs on the line here. I want to make sure I'm not missing anybody though, so hold on. So I'm going to go Tom Brady, Peyton, and I'm not, by the way, I'm not going to put anyone who's still playing as well. Tom Brady, Peyton Manning, Joe Montana at 3. I'll probably go Aaron Rodgers at 4. I'll probably go John Elway at 5. That's my top 5. Now, I do think that Mahomes could absolutely be right up there when he retires, but I'm not putting him in there yet. And I am putting Aaron Rodgers in there because, in my opinion, Aaron Rodgers is the best thrower of the football I've ever seen. And by the way, Matthew Stafford is a top 5 thrower of the football I've ever seen. Unbelievable sidearm, cannon, accurate, no looker. Breeze is in my top 10, Noah. Breeze is in my top 10. Mahomes, Josh Allen, Lamar Jackson could all be in there eventually. 100%. No disrespect. That is a fun fact, Toxic. Fun fact, Toxic. If the Lions win 1, they'll have the same as the Bears, and the Bears started the league. Would he be top 5 if he won more awards? For me, the reason he's not top 5, Noah, is that go look up Matthew Stafford, Drew Brees comparison. A Google article will come up. Like they're 2 of the best quarterbacks I've ever seen play the game for sure. And they're very, very similar quarterbacks as far as like the 5,000 yard seasons, touchdown throws. I just have them closer to my top 10 than top 5. What about running backs? Dude. Gosh, get this out of the game, bro. Kind of want to stop that guy from getting back in there, right? JB, if Detroit had to let one professional team go and you had to say on what team it would be, what team are you letting go? Detroit FC, their football club, their soccer team. which technically is a pro team because they're going to have relegation in the MLS. How about Eli? Eli was good, but he's not top 10. Eli is probably not even my top 25. No disrespect. Dude, for me, running backs, again, I'm gonna go with guys I've seen. So, I mean, except for I'll put Walter Payton in there. I'll go Barry Sanders, Walter Payton, Emmitt Smith, LaDainian Tomlinson. Marshall Faulk's up there. I didn't see what Jim Brown play. Definitely not Matt Forte. Probably Adrian Peterson. To be honest. Oh, look, it's Toxic. Crushed him. We'll be seeing you, bud. Oh, wow. Thought it reset when you killed him. Well, Sean Alexander was crazy, too. Guys, 30 gifted subs on the line for this epic victory royale. My drops aren't working. Well, I have them on. What in the world? Oops. I didn't really get to watch him play, T-Fresh. I feel like that's fair. I feel like it's super fair to not include people that you didn't get a chance to watch in top 5, top 10 conversations. Unless you're talking like the most obvious ever, right? Like, so like you're obviously putting Walter Payton in your top 5. I mean, Darth, that would take a long time to put together. Getting all the info would make it an easy thing to put together, but it would take a while. Please just die, bro. I'm so sick of these things, dude. Someone shoot it. Gronk or Kelsey for best tight end ever? I would take Gronk over Kelsey. Where'd he go? He's locked in, brother. You have to activate the galactic battle option. Okay, thank you, Wisco. I'll do that right now. Top 5 active running backs for me, bro. In no particular order. Saquon, Gibbs. I mean, if McCaffrey can be healthy, he's still in there. Really? Probably Derrick Henry and Bijan will probably round out my list. Thought that was a real player. And a healthy Chubb as well, but he's not healthy, unfortunately. Third-party champ. I mean, I did all the damage on the guy he killed, Bull. Oh, I absolutely love it. Absolutely love it, Flitzen. I mean, Rock Chalk, healthy Chubb is one of the best in the league, bro. You know what I mean? A couple of torn ACLs, though, took away his... you know, his girth. They say he's healthy now. I mean, two torn ACLs. You know, he'll never be what he was. You can still be good. I still think he could be good. Really? 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 No. 30 gets it on the line. I got clowns in this lobby. This is unbelievable. Josh Jacobs is a beast. You want a hot take, dude? This is how good Josh Jacobs is. In my opinion, Josh Jacobs is probably the best free agent signing in Packers' recent memory. And if they didn't have Josh Jacobs, they would be the 4th best team in the North. That's how good he is. Smart, actually, with the jetpack, you can just get up and hit the... Charles Woodson as well, for sure. A bounty win. Boiler up with 5 gifted submarinos. Rilo with 5 gifted submarinos. Patriot with 5 gifted submarinos, brother. And Hemi out here from down under with a 5 gifted. I appreciate you, brother. I know you're not. Anyway. Let's go. Flitzen with 5 gifted. Appreciate ya. Oh my gosh, I'm bathing in subs. This is crazy. I wish. GG, you haven't watched you play in a while. Your skill levels increased massively. Well played. Thank you, Josh. Appreciate you, bud. Aaron Jones is the 4th best running back in the NFC North, behind Gibbs, Monty, and Jacobs. Didn't think you'd actually sweat that out and win. I did, bro. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. We're missing 5. That's okay. Jonathan Taylor is very good. He's very good. 100%. Thank you all for the gifted. Appreciate you more than you know. If we hit 1,600 subs today, I will do a face plunge in ice water. Boiler up, it's kind of nice. Think about having an egg salad semi with bacon for lunch, Shibby. Thoughts? It's a W. That's a W. Thank you, Luke. How can we get more Last of Us? I'm just going to do it, Rilo. I'll probably switch over to Last of Us when I'm bored of Fortnite. And then I'm going to probably finish it Thursday night. EMAC with a 5 gifted. Appreciate you. Thank you, EMAC. Oh no, I lost my nice number. You did, and now you have an uneven number at 74, by the way. It doesn't bother me if it doesn't bother you. I am, Luke. I am excited for the Catholic Creator Conference. I'll be more excited when we're a week away, though. I got a lot of fun stuff happening before that. It's cute. You think you're going to finish it by Thursday night? What if I grind, Doug? I like it a lot, Titus. I think it's fun. I like the season. I'm ready for it to be over, but I like it. Jig, I started yesterday. Played for 2 hours. I really enjoy it so far. Let's go, Luke. Me too. I'm excited. Looking forward to meeting you, bud. Oh, sorry. I got yelled at for calling someone bud earlier. Sorry for calling you bud. Get to grinding then. Here's the thing, Doug. If I start playing Last of Us right now, I'll lose 100 minimum viewers, which will decrease ad revenue, likely decrease subs, and, you know, wouldn't be smart. So I got to wait until end of stream, I think, or I got to start with it. But switching right now at 9:41 when the Fortnite people are here would be career suicide. EMAC with another gifted, and now we're on a nice little 75 number there. Purpose playing Skyrim. Fort's so bad right now. I think Fort's fun. The vehicles are annoying, but how's Perp been doing, dude? How's his streaming going? I haven't been able to check in. Is his viewership, is he doing well? Is he growing? Is he thriving? How's my boy doing? We're people, JB, not Fortnite people. Okay, well, I hear you. But if I literally switch to Last of Us right now, I will lose 100 people. So what do you say to that? Because some people don't deserve you. Yeah, but I kind of need them to feed the family. You know what I mean? I know, Cardi. Soon. Just a couple of weeks. Just a couple of weeks away. See ya, losers. Why are you leaving? Oh, you want me to play? Oh. Boom, 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 boom. I want you in my room. Wait, what? That's inappropriate. Oh my gosh, I never knew that song was in. Oh my. Learn something new every day, chat. Growing up, I thought that song was about like playing Barbies. Wow. Uncharted. I'm open to it. I've not tried that, Lux. Minnie with a 5 gifted. Appreciate you, my friend. No, I just thought it was like that's what the lady was singing about, bro. Hey, maybe that Edgy, what's the first video game that got you into gaming as a kid? Honestly, probably Mario. Mario was like the first game I ever played, and I liked it a lot. It was fun. First game I ever I was always playing sports games, dude. My brothers were playing like a bunch of other stuff. I'd play Crash, Spyro, Sonic, those kind of things. My brothers were always big into those, though. I was always into like Madden, NFL 2K, NBA 2K, NHL, you name it. All the sports games I've always loved. Legend of Legaia, probably like the most I ever nerded out about a game. Pokemon was big. All right, bro. Can we get enough of these bots? Can we please? You know it's bad if I'm asking for the bots to be removed. It's because their player count is atrocious. I don't think it is, bro. I really don't. I think more people are playing Fortnite than most of their games. I think the problem is they refuse to have a wait time. That was a mobile player for sure. They refuse to have a wait time. They want people to get in the games immediately, and they should just allow a wait time. It's the lowest it's ever been. Okay, and what is that right now? What top what? What video game is it right now? Top what for players? Oh, that was LeBron. Oh, crazy. drops aren't working. All right, let me go toggle it on real quick. Let me go toggle it on here real quick. Viewer rewards drops. Bro, how do you even like? Can you search it? Elder. Dude, I don't see Fortnite drops. They're not on drops. Diablo, Tower Fantasy, Polio, Aurora, Game of Thrones, Finals, Splitgate 2, Payday. Why not? I don't see it. Google Galactic Battle. I don't see it. Turn Galactic Battle drops on. Oh, it's a Twitch extension, bro. That's so annoying. Why wouldn't it just be a normal drop? It's an extension. How do you even do that? Streaming tools. Mine's on. Extensions. All right, Tom. Brinson, thank you for the 5 gifted, bro. Appreciate you. Drops are on, chat. Sorry about that. We'll be seeing you. Thank you for the gold. Brinson, thank you for the 5 gifted, bro. We did win that game. Thank you for the help there, Wisco. The Nina, the Pinta, the Santa Maria. Whoa. Family friendly here, chat. Please. Looking for investors. Could be you. Nachos, lemonheads, mod as boat. We put the good paper on a B. It died. Boiler. Bonita fish. Big. What's this guy's problem? Fortnite's cool, but can't wait for Last of Us. Rylo, are you here? Can we do a poll in the chat? A poll. When should John resume Last of Us gameplay? Now, noon, or never? Now, noon, or never? Make it a poll. If you don't mind. Gosh, I felt demanding. I shouldn't talk to you that way when I don't even pay you. That's not true. I pay you in egg rolls, which is nice. It's better than nothing. Done. All right, guys, there you go. Your hair girls suck. Whoa, dude. What? What? Why egg rolls? Because he loves them. He likes them. So I'm being nice. Wait, can I get paid in egg rolls? Sure. Okay, Evan, Nova, and you need to use upgrade benches correctly to win the game. Tour goes. Scroller, that's actually crazy. Eight, 15. Never has more votes than now as of right now. Really? All the never votes are 12-year-olds. All right, so it's going to be noon. You have to be careful when fighting an enemy combatant, and you need to understand when it is time to fight or fright. I don't know, bro. I kind of want it. Maybe I'll join the party. Maybe I'll join the party. Maybe I'll throw my hat into the ring. Could have sworn that was a real player. $43 people voted out of 327 watching. That's actually pretty good. Oh, bro, I didn't realize it was gonna. Okay, I didn't realize it was gonna fry me. I'm never. How do other people make that look so easy? How do other people make using that stuff look so easy? All right, dude. It's string cheese time, chat. I don't know what to tell you. It's string cheese. I'll be right back. All right, chat. Salutes! Salutes, thank you for the raid, dude. Appreciate that. Oh, that's crazy, Toxic. That's crazy. We're good to see you, though. Hey, salutes. Thank you so much for the raid, man. Hope you had a great stream. It's not my partner anniversary. Chat. What is the worst gift you've ever been given? The worst gift you've ever been given. Hangers when I was like 6. Yikes, dude. A free sub here. All right, AP. That's honestly crazy to say. It will be okay, Hydra. A beer blowing sub. Good one. My birthday is 4 days after Christmas. I'd always get jackets and gloves, which sucks when you're a small child, for sure. A pen at work that had no ink. I know, boss. Love Dashboard Confessional. Salute. Seen them many times. Big Chris Caraba guy. Every song by heart. That Toxic. That's funny. My birthday's next Friday. Let's go. Tire puncture repair kit. Jalapeno jam. I was in the hospital. They brought me a basket full of candy that was on a puree diet because I broke my jaw. Oh, Brooklyn. Jeez Louise. I'll do a real one. An inflatable lion head to mount on the wall. What? going to see Dashboard and Google Dolls in Northerly Ireland in August. Oh my. I've seen Google Dolls too. They're fun live. I got Weight Watchers membership from mom at 12. What? That is funny, Toxic. Oh yeah, Salutes, brother. I mean, every song, man. Even like his new band Twin Peaks that he was doing for a while, like everything Chris Kravitz does, bro. I'm in. Yeah, we'll be seeing you. My favorite Dashboard song though, bro, probably Remember to Breathe. And I can belt that song, believe it or not. I'm in Ireland right now until the end of the month, and it's incredible. I love it, Sam. Chad, let me tell you something, dude. Let me inspire you a little bit if I can. If you're single, if you're not married, and you have $5,000 in the bank, at minimum, 5,000 minimum. Go travel for a month. Go to Ireland. Go to Germany. Go to London. Go to Paris. Get a credit card. Spend a little of the savings. And go do it, man. Move to a big city if you're single. Go live in New York, Chicago. Awful places, but lots of fun when you're single. In this economy, sure. Life is short. $5 wouldn't get the flight there and back. Not true. Not even close to true, brother. Come on. See, that's the problem with all these young folks these days. They think that. Chat, I was having a conversation recently with a couple of buddies of mine, and there's a lot of people in this generation of like oldest Gen Z to youngest millennials that like have just saved money their entire lives. They've got like 50 to 60 grand and they're like 25 and single, and they think they're broke and they won't spend a dime and they won't buy dinner. Like, invest the money, invest it, find somebody to work with your money, put it to work for you, and travel the dang world a little bit. All right. Travel the dang world. I know you're exaggerating, Bearded Comer. That's why Jody handles the finances. Nah, I stand by this. I stand by what I'm saying. You can't take money with you when you go, chat. I'm not saying blow it all. I'm just saying life is short. Why, Mitch? Mitch, were you one of those people that was wearing a mask while you were driving? Exactly, Extreme. Oh, for sure. First class, for sure, Bearded. Probably Graham Glasgow or one of their rookies they drafted, Jevin. Graham Glasgow is very good. And they've drafted 3 interior linemen. They kind of knew this was coming. They knew it was a big possibility, and they've prepared the last 2 drafts for it. So I'm not too worried. I'll miss them. I love them. The world shut down and I bought a house. That's what I'm saying, Toxic, right? Too many people out there, bro. Too many people out there, like, you just what? You work, you go to bed. You work, you go to bed, you work, like, you save so that when you're 80 years old, you can what? You can live in a nursing home and afford it? Pfft. Have fun, chat. Live a little. Me personally, I would rather I'd rather die at 75 walking into Yellowstone naked, covered in honey, having enjoyed life, than pay for a nursing home for 15 more years and not enjoy life. You know what I mean? I just moonwalked, bro. Well, there's a visual. well, brother. I mean, no, Ranger, I promise you I will, dude. I promise you I will. But I have a deep belief in the afterlife. If I didn't, I would absolutely not feel that way. Now, if you're not a person who likes to travel, that's fine. Whatever. Don't take my advice. I'm just saying, man. Come on, Jordan. That's not what I'm saying. I mean, Toxic, if you're broke and you're subbing, wow, what a blessing. That's funny, Dart. What up, Drogon? Nah, man, I'm telling you, I really won't. And I'm not being disrespectful. Like, of course I'm gonna, if I have grandkids, of course I'm gonna love my grandkids and want to spend time with them. My point, though, stands. I'm not saying I want to die at 75. My point, nah, man, though, is live a little. You can't take the money with you when you go. It's about perspective. I think a lot of our society has perspectives and priorities all mixed up. All mixed up. Live a little. Be generous. Be overly generous. Not to me. And to people who, you know what I mean? Like in life. I'm not saying to me. In life. Be generous. Live a little. Get that steak dinner. Go on that vacation. Apply for that new job. Ask your boss for that raise, for that promotion. Take risks. Calculated risks. Life is short. Anyway, guys, hammer my bet today. Just kidding. Just kidding. Did someone say steak dinner? I was just talking about you, Magic. I was just talking about letting people invest for you. Magic, I'm trying to encourage them to live a little, brother. Fighting me when you're one shot, not the play, my dude. I will hit this last shot, I promise you. I did exclamation point bet. I'll take that. Oh, love that, Wisco. Wait, what? That's not what I said, Lou Meister. That's not what I said. I'm saying live a little, dude. Oh, gosh. See, Tim, 100%, bro. I'm with you, buddy. I'm with you, dude. And I just saw a Gary V clip the other day. I'm not like a giant Gary V guy, but he had a great point the other day. He said, why do people always compare themselves like to the exceptions? You're not rich by 30 and you're like, I'm cooked. Most people don't get rich by 30. Like he said, if you're 36 years old, you're 37 years old, you're a puppy, bro. You're a young pup. Believe in yourself. All right, I digress. This guy baiting this? Come on, brother. You don't think I knew that's what you're doing? I'm 44. Am I screwed? No, you're fine. Dude, Brinza, 100%, dude. 100%, brother. We'll be seeing you. Oh, Blue, I don't do home run bets really, man. It just feels like you're throwing money away. And Detroit, by the way, I'm like all about taking advantage of traveling before you have kids and then take advantage of traveling when you have kids. I love traveling with my kids. Like, I think my kids are funny and fun, and they're really great at restaurants and well behaved anywhere we go. So I love it. Heck, travel before you have kids and then travel when you have kids. Oh, we're working on that, Jay. I have to meet with Magic, and I have a big meeting coming up soon with my wife, and I've got to first meet with my other accountant. Magic, you'll love this, dude. I go to Jody yesterday. I say, babe, we need to meet with McClure. She goes, babe, and I thought she was gonna like sass me a little bit. She goes, babe, I'm totally can't wait to meet with McClure, but first we have to meet with our finance guy about the business. And I was like, okay, yeah, good point. So I'm texting him today, and then we'll have our meeting, and it will be great. And then after our meeting, we'll have a cocktail. Hold the tail. Just kidding. Okay. Right, Boiler? How crazy would that be? Ryan said, Chad, I'm 25 with a mortgage and paid off truck. Am I cooked? No, you're in a great spot, Ryan. Go on vacation. Why not both, Toxic? Why not both, I say? Core memories, brother. Whoa. Who was that even? Like, ¿a dónde? I couldn't do treasure hunting, Steve-O. But Steve-O, I'm being serious, bro. Hey, Jelly, love that. Sorry to hear that, but also love. Thanks for sharing. Is that a real player in them mountains? I mean, Steve, I'm just saying, like, people, in my opinion, especially a lot of the young folk in today's society, they're not being smart with their money in two ways. One, they're over saving. They're putting it in their savings account and they never spend it and they're not living life. And two is they only put it in their savings instead of investing it with a financial advisor, an investor. You don't have to learn how to invest in yourself and gamble on the stock market. I'm saying, like, put it to work for you. I can't tell you how many single guys I meet that have 30 to 100 grand in the bank, and they're 20, 25, 30. They're single, and all it does is sit in their bank, and they never travel and they never leave. They never get the steak. Brother, if I was 25 and had 30 grand in the bank and single, I'd be getting bottle service. You know what I mean? After Lions games, like, at appropriate places, chat. Saving up for weddings, mansions, properties, JB. Nah, that's dumb. That's dumb. Don't spend so much on one day. Sure, a house, fine. Brainiac, don't stop taking me. I'm saying sometimes, bro. I'm saying sometimes. Sitting at home playing Pokemon Go and the most you ever spend on yourself with 30 grand in the bank is McDonald's once a week or Chipotle. Ain't living, Brainiac. Yeah, Detroit, it's wild, dude. Put on black magic. Let's go, brother. Got ourselves a 1v1 situation here. Who plays like that? Hiding in a corner. Right, don't be like the other trolls in the chat, all right? It's hyper focusing on one thing. My point remains. Brother, we're cooked. Oh my gosh, we're absolutely cooked. How is this guy even hitting me? Yeah, we're cooked. This will be the dumbest way to die ever, by the way. I'm out. Oh, if I had more movement, we win that game, dude. Get the turkey before it's too late. Real estate is always it, Brainiac. Always. Or had any heals. Yeah. No. A lightsaber for movement would have been nice there, too. I'd go black, Leo, personally. Because of the Alkaline Trio song. I put it all on black. Why did Nick Scanlon call me? I just said streaming, and noob. Remember when you used to hang out and chat? You know what's funny, Rilo? The amount of people that come in and out of the stream, it's very interesting to me. It's very interesting to me. Like, someone will come in for like 6 months, bro. They're there every day. Then they're gone for 3 months. Then they're back for 3 months. And it's like, what happened during those 3 months? Thunderswole. Can't relate. Stevo, that's been you. You're one of those people. Appreciate you, Leo. No. Come here, you're chilling, bro. You're at work. They're cheating on me. That's, I mean, then, you know, it is what it is. And then diarrhea. You're always here, Toxic, so I'm not talking about you. Oh, refresh, Rudy. True, Ryan, true. I see you, B-Dog. Been here a year, nearly every stream. Pros can't hang. Let's go, Doug. What you doing here, Gopher? Just hanging around. Love you, Magic. I'm just hanging around. That's true, Tenacious. Oh, yo, Bearded, I'd say wait on the sports car, bro, because the sports cars in 5 years are going to be wild. Eating soup's getting all fat and sassy. Fat and sassy was my nickname in high school. Just kidding. I was in really good shape in high school. Sorry, I've been here for damn near 10 years watching the same game and tend to take a little me time every now and then. Sue me. All right, dude. You're not taking no me time. You're working. What else are you doing during work? Why 5 years? Because technology is just crazy, JG. You haven't seen a picture of me from high school, Brooklyn? What? Brooklyn, surely you've seen a picture of me from high school. You weren't here at the stream? We went through all my Facebook profile pictures? Specifically with your shirt off, maybe? What do you mean by that, Sam? Whoa. Oh, bro, I'm not logged in. I'm not logged in. I don't know what my password is. Oh, gosh. Is that it? Nope. Okay. Nope. You always give me so much to do, Rilo. All right. Can't log into that? What's the best way for me to do this then? I don't think this is going to show it nice. Let me check. Okay. See profile picture. Photos, albums, profile pictures. I mean, this is, I'm like 19 here, I think. I'm like 19 here. Why is that not working? Can't really see that. Oh, there we go. I was shoveling the driveway there. Me and Ty's probably like 18, 19 there. What happened? Beer. People always say that Chris and Ty look like twins. Me and Ty look way more alike when I was skinny and didn't have a beard. I mean, once I lose 30 more pounds, Steve-O. Jimmy, you put on the marriage 100. Okay, bananas. Isn't that what you're working on right now? I'm still handsome, scroller, or you wouldn't watch me. You understand? "19-year-old TV looks like he belongs on an MTV reality TV show." Not wrong, dude. Jimmy, man to man, you're still a stud. I do believe you now when you said you were a stud back in the day. Thank you for the kind words, brother. Planimal, what do you mean by that? get this random, like, awful at the game. Hit your shots, JB. We don't body shame. We just body observe. And I'm observing that John looks like he swallowed the old John. All right, dude. All right, bro. Simply Toxic. That'll be 5 gifted, bro. I mean, that's insane. Oh. Ow. Ow. Thank you for the kind words, Brooklyn. US man, what do you mean by that? What up, Rob Ryan? Rob Ryan, where the heck have you been, brother? Hey, how's the kid doing though, Rob? How's the kid doing? Tell me good news. I believe in our love. Rolf, come on, man. Be respectful, Rolf. Come on, man. I'm a married Catholic man. Did you have a beard when you met your wife? Tiny. Tiny. I met Jody when I was 21. I haven't been clean shaven since I was 20. Gopher. Funny you say that. I'm guaranteeing a victory royale this game. So funny you say that. You're good, Rolf. How's the jawline under the beard? I mean, bro, not like it was. That's good news, though, Rob. That's good news, dude. I'm glad it's going well. Yeah, my buddy who crashes here a couple nights a week, he's absolutely shredded jacked. And his dad's not doing well right now, so pray for his dad. And so he was telling me about that last night. So I gave him a hug, and he was too jacked, bro. The hug was awkward. I just kept touching muscles. You know what I mean? No, not a clip. Bluefish, you good, dude? Jack, do say? I gotta go get Darth Vader, bro. I need some laughs. We're cooked. Not a gun in sight, chat. Not a gun in this building. No chest in here. Yeah, we'll be seeing you, bud. We'll be seeing you. Just Johan, thank you for the 27 months, bro. Appreciate you. Garden Dolphin. Oh, thank you, Cody. Thank you, bro. Y'all wish you were 6'3". Chuh. Still said it every day. Steve-O, be honest. Would you trade your hairline for 6'3"? He said, oof, that's a tough one. Steve-O has a nice head of hair, chat. Toxic, I'm short and fat, but like an ice cream cone. And not the waffle kind, brother. Also a ginger. Wait, Toxic, this explains a lot. A short, fat ginger is the meanest person to be in chat? Come on now, dude. Talk about a real life stereotype. My guy. Love you too, buddy. Smart, Cody. Yeah, psych. No, don't you psych me. If you saw me Toxic in person, you better believe you'd run up and get a hug, wouldn't you? Be honest. Ricky's Jacks, chat. Whoa! Nah, Toxic, you'd hug me. I can tell by your chats. You're a hugger. Who's this? Where? Oh, yeah, you are, Toxic. Brooklyn, you a little shoddy. Well done, Ricky. Way to get him. 100% Detroit. Can't find anyone. Let's go, Rob Ryan. You're a legend. All right, get this thing out of the game. Get it out of the game, dude. We're dead. Anyone who gets in that thing deserves to be out of the game. We'll be seeing you. We'll be seeing you. You as you say, get it out of the game every game, right? Yep. I'm passionate about it. You know what I mean? JB, you definitely seem like a hugger. I'm a hugger. I mean, I'm a hugger, bro. But I can read a room. So, like, when I met Boiler Up at the meetup, like, I knew he was a hugger. So I hugged him. When I met Brainiac at the meetup, I was like, this guy might not be a hugger. You know what I mean? When I met Steve-O, bro, oh. Steve-O gave me a look. Steve-O gave me a look from half a block away, chat, when I met him. And I knew that it was going to be a magical embrace. Honestly, it was quite the entanglement. Oh, sick. Thank you. Come on, bro. Dude, the duck feet are crazy. What? You gotta sing again. I don't even remember what song I sung. Lifehouse, right? Yo, he'll run out of gas before me. Dude, this guy's a rat! White car. White car. Ain't no way that's him, right? Who sits in a bush like that, bro? I have duck feet, I'm fine. Yes, sir. You. Oh, good point. What was the skin that was I was chasing forever earlier? That was not him. Steve-O. That was actually my kid. He needs a little help, so I'll be right back. I'll tell you what, chat. My oldest son, he just absolutely fried that guy. He has to sass back, bro. He's got to sass back. Jody's at a chiropractor appointment. He's supposed to be playing nice. We'll be seeing you. Was that the guy who ran away? I can't tell. He's supposed to be playing nice. The instructions were, if you're not playing nice, you have to go read. He's not being nice. Tell him to go read. He says, yes. All right. If you're excited about your punishment, you're getting a new punishment. Now he's cleaning the living room. Pink anime character with the purple lightsaber. So that was not it. Kind of need some health here. Would be nice. That's what I'm saying, Toxic. Like, you just keep your mouth shut, dude. Just say, yeah, yes, daddy. And you're chilling. Like, he's a sweet kid. He's a great kid. That's probably the sassiest thing he does. And I'm like, brother, you just gotta learn. You just gotta think about what you do before you do it. Yikes. This is the rat. Unbelievable, dude. How do those miss? We'll be right back. Toxic, that's wild. All right. Yes, Rob Ryan. It's not my partner anniversary. It wasn't even Rilo this time? Come on, bro. Rilo, what do you mean by that? I guarantee you win. I guarantee you win this game, chat. I think Cheez-Its are good. I never liked them before. Rubber, let's go, dude. Hey, you guys have a good farm system. You'll be all right in a couple years. Narwhal, I'm winning this game, dude. Winger, I could have 1 HP and a pickaxe, and you could have every good weapon this game has ever seen and have full health, and you still wouldn't kill me one time out of 100. You understand? Who threw that? Oh, did he already? Who's shooting me? So stream snipe all you want. Just no health, huh? We just don't want to put health on the map. What's up, brother? Oh, wow. Good shot, Ronnie Snow. You're telling me that I can't. You're telling me, Chet, what's that thing? Like, you're telling me something cooked this meal? You're telling me a shrimp fried this rice? Bro, I love those jokes. White cheddar cheese, it's really. I mean, here's the thing. We only bought these Cheez-Its because we had friends coming over for a couple of days and staying with us. We don't buy chips or Cheez-Its usually because I just eat them. Really? Really? Where's this real dude? He's up there. Hello. Please just let me... All right.
I see your skills have improved. Most impressive.
The Lego Ninja. Really? All because I couldn't jump up onto the rock. Take a deep breath, JB. Take a deep breath, dude. It's not a big deal. It's not a... You know what, Sam Shea? That's enough. I'm guaranteeing I'll win this next game. All right? Guaranteed. And you know what? I'll bet 10 gifted on it. No, I won't. Just kidding. I'm not doing that. There goes all my beard coins. Another one. Sells Jones, thank you for the prime sub. Appreciate you. Let's go to The Last of Us, guy. Come on, give me a minute. Chill, 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 chill. What time are you switching? I don't know yet. When my viewers start going down, probably. Like it went from 400 to like 350. Now it's going back up. We'll see. 10 gifted for the win. JB says Sam Shea. Sam Shea, I have a question for you since you're offering 10 gifted on the win here. Sam Shea, would you say that the fan cave sign is crooked or straight? Brooklyn says always crooked. Ash says crooked. I'm asking Sam, though. Sam Shea wants to know also who's matching the gifted. He's got 10 gifted on this win here. Quit the young JB fix it. Waffle, take that. 2 affirmations, Waffle. 2 affirmations. Pre-cooked sushi said I'll match the gifted. This is it's a 20 gifted bounty game. A 20 gifted bounty game. All right. Okay, Sam. Waffle's got 5 on it. That's 25 gifted on this game, which would, by the way, put us to 1,500 subs. Time to sweat. Time to sweat, Ryder. That means a face plunge. If someone sends the ice, Rue. I mean, Detroit. John's avoiding my dad joke. What do you call a boomerang that doesn't come back, Jonathan? What? All right, 26 gifted. The Tigers throw one in. A boomerang that doesn't come back. Your father. Just kidding. No, I don't, Darth. Yeah, I guarantee a win on this one. A stick. Oh. A frisbee. That's right. I didn't want any shield anyway. Off the rip. So we're chilling. Why does this game do this to me, bro? Watch this guy have shield. Watch the bot have shield before me. Oh, nope. Maybe Sunday. I've got a couple of wins regularly so far today as well. All right. What do you call a blind dinosaur? Helen Kellersaurus. I don't know, Toxic. What do you call a blind dinosaur, bud? Probably smart, Ryan. I just walked away, though. He was saying you're the blind dinosaur. I don't get it. I don't get it. What do you call a cow with no legs? Ground beef. This reminds me of a really inappropriate joke my buddy tells. My buddy Jesse. I won't share it here. Maybe during a bourbon stream, but even then, questionable. I can't see a Saurus. Morning, KBS. I gotta start paying attention. If that was a real player, I'm dead. Maybe it is a real player. 9,000 hippos. Certainly not. Chat, I know there's like 25 gifted on the line. Okay, never mind. I was gonna go for a slide kick death here, and now I stopped. I'm dead. Thank you, Fortnite, for the unnecessary mantle. I'm Bobby Mom. We're cooked. The Rizzler 999. If I have full health, he's dead, dude. 25 gifted on the line. We choke. I couldn't find health. It's an awful drop spot. Guaranteed win, by the way. Is that what we're doing today, chat? Man wipe, always good to see you, bud. Guaranteed win. Fam's great, man. Wipe. The fam is excelente. Toxic, no more jokes. Your jokes are awful. Perhaps the worst jokes I've ever seen in my life. Time to play heals only. Sam Shea says 10 gifted for Last of Us. How about we do this heals only and then Last of Us, Sam? Is that a deal or is the deal off? By the way, YouTube, I am sorry today. Once I play Last of Us, I do have to end the YouTube stream. Got to stay family friendly on YouTube because of a contract I have with our podcast, Is This for Kids? So if you want to watch me play Last of Us later, hop over to Twitch. I did not stream last night, Sunday. I forgot that I had a friend crash in here, so could not go live. It's not for kids. No, it's not. Jimmy gets triggered so easily. I'm not triggered. Ryder, how am I triggered? I'd say, if anything, Ryder, I feel like I don't ever get triggered. Like, if I do, it's mostly a troll. Wait, was that the same dude? Was that Rizzler again? Running right towards me? Hopefully in the next few weeks, Bean. Chat, was that a Venom skin? Did anyone see? Guys, where's T-Will's been today? I was not full. I didn't even have full health, Jay. I would have crushed him. He's probably running. True. Next RL stream. Well, I was. Okay. Who lands here, bro? Who lands here? Who lands there? That's the second time this guy's killed me in 2 games. One more heals only. You and the family doing camping? Zom, we're big glampers over here, dude. So I like to go to a campsite with cabins and stuff and stay in the cabin and then do all the fun stuff you can do camping outside, but sleep in a cabin. We were supposed to do a bourbon cigar stream Thursday, Dude Nukem. But now I might be doing Last of Us on Thursday instead. Giving up 10 gifted to go top 95 is crazy. Sam, I'm just, you know what I mean? I'm not. All right, Trogon, that's enough. I have to end the Fortnite today on a good note, or at least a decent attempt. A van camping trip. No, I started yesterday, Narwhal. I'm like an hour and a half into the game. Never played it before. I have seen the show, but it's already a little different than the show. After this Heals Only game, I will continue to play it. You'll want a cigar and bourbon after playing that game. True. Yeah, indoor plumbing is important. Top 80 is diabolical. No reason for that. Ooh, love that, Soul. Sola. Winger, nice job, dude. Shouldn't you be working? You know what? I shouldn't video game shame. My bad. No, that's on me. Exclamation point bet rogue is the command every day. I update it right when I go live. That's what I'm on. As always, my recommendation is to put a unit on each solo and then maybe a quarter unit or so on the parlay. Or just go ham, lose one leg, and get mad at me. Up to you. All right, we'll take that. 0 movement besides this card. No lightsaber. No wind sprites to get the shockwaves. Oh man, Ash Kicker, that's great news. Tigers minus 1.5. Kind of love that rubber. I mean, the Tigers are about 10 times better than the White Sox. No offense. But I have a feeling the White Sox can keep one game close. Which game? Who knows? Then again, 2's kind of close, so like minus 1.5 still nice. Six on the parlay today. Opie, let's hit it, dude. I've got 4 on it. Oh, I just saw blue. Please tell me someone didn't get it and then it just disappeared because I was far away. Yes! Go. Okay, excuse me. Excuse me. Over the rock, around the rock. Chad, a lot of you guys talk trash, you know, to me, but have you ever been to Boston in the fall? Or swab the poop deck? Yeah, I didn't think so. I live in Boston. Oh my gosh. Come on, at least one person needs to get the reference. At least one person. VeggieTales. Thank you, Rilo. Well, I've never swabbed the poop deck and I've never been to Boston in the fall. What up, Craig? Good to see you, dude. Oh, really, J-Trick? Really? J-Trick, did you have some allergy problems when you were there, buddy? Did you have to go to the doctor because your tummy hurt? Wait, I didn't have it? Wait, what? I could have sworn I had that the first time. VeggieTales, Sean. Yes. VeggieTales, 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 VeggieTales. There's never a show like VeggieTales. Yo, Narwhal, that was... I've got a couple more bangers from Darth Vader coming out soon. I gotta post one today. I've got the Baby Shark one. I've got the one where he sang me a song. No shockwave is gonna be tough. Whoa, dude, chill out. Bro, these guys are absolute giga sweats. What? With that attitude. Listen, dude, you'll be just fine, J-Trick. You probably stayed at a scummy place. We'll put you up somewhere nice. You had me at a nice place. Let's go, dude. You know how tough it is for me to go to Detroit with my wife and kids and not stop at our spot, dude, and hit that BetMGM casino? It feels like home, dude. Rilo, what do you mean, dude? What last time I went to Detroit, Rilo, I came home with $2,500 extra dollars. You troll me for the wrong reasons, Rilo. Last time I went to Detroit, it paid for my trip and then some. And then yes, we did lose at Rosemount recently, but not 2,500. Come on, dude. Better than me. Bro, I need some shockwaves. Whoa. Two isn't gonna cut it. Two ain't gonna cut it. You need to cut it. Oh, maybe it will. Maybe two will cut it. Maybe I could learn to love you, Greg. Maybe I was being a bit too hasty back there. The farmhouse over there. You know, Greg, now in this light. There it is. With the moon shining off your tentacles. Maybe I could love you. Not sure yet, J-Trick. Got to figure out what we're doing. Got to call some places, see what's going on. We're doing a little heels only here, B-Dog, before we play a little Last of Us. OG Raider Nick. He's going to be a tough out in heels only, for sure. Can already tell. Oh, he might have just died. Nope, it's not a sponsored stream, Dragon. It's just fun. I love that, Mitch. Cruise on. Yeah, we're just chilling. Dragon playing a new game. We'll have to put 18 up in the title at the end YouTube stream. Hopefully some YouTube friends will come over to the purple app. It was fun, B-Dog. I plan on doing more stuff like that. This is a good spot right here. NGU Galaxy struck down Cruise on, so he's in a vehicle. What's that noise? What's that noise? It's the sabotage countdown clock. Why? Oh, I don't know. I see it for fun right now. Well, how about I say what I want? Thoughts? How about I say what I want? Thank you, Brinza. Orange Pickle, shotgun to NGU Galaxy. We could be in a 1v1 situation, chat, with Orange Pickles. What a post-game interview that would be. JF's, no, I do not. Why? Orange Pickles has gotten another one. Drogon said, see you later, bud. You should let me mod, Jibby. Really? Straight to jail. All right, 2 left. That is super annoying. That noise. And that dude's in that bush, maybe over there, looks like. What's that noise? It's this. It's the Death Star sabotage. For whatever reason. Two left. Next circle's over there. Yeah, he's in that. Oh, he's in that bush. Okay. Totally thought that guy was there. That would have been a perfect spot in that tree, honestly. Orange Pickles versus me, chat. Can we pull it off? We need circle to be a little smaller, to be honest. Are the Rockies going to win over or under 25 games? You gotta think they'll go over. I'd say over. But I don't say that confidently. I've heard smaller is better. Really? He's got that. That's brutal. We'll be seeing you, bud. Orange pickles. Adios. Let's add him for a post-game interview. A little post-game presser here. As usual, better without... Okay. Orange pickles. There he is. Sam Shea with 10 gifted. What a legend. He accepted, chat. Let's invite. Sushi with 10 gifted. Appreciate you, brother. Holy, I didn't know the bounty was carrying over. Legends. Come on, bro. You gotta, come on, bro. You can't accept a friend request and then not join. Orange pickles. My mic is on, yeah. It's crazy eating. Come on, pickles. I don't think anyone's ever... Orange pickles is offline. We'll be seeing you, bud. Accepts the friend request, goes offline. Must have rage quit. Orange pickles is a bot. Okay, he had a crown and a ton of elims. Unwell. Come on, bro. That's wild. What did I do? I gotta send him. I gotta ask Jody if we can do a meeting. Hold on. I'm trying to set up meetings here, Chad. Hold on. Please hold. All right. We're back. I was going to have lunch. I just had a piece of provolone cheese. All right. YouTube, I love you guys to death. I will be live for a big Fortnite stream tomorrow, I think. I am going to be live on Twitch right now for the next couple hours playing Last of Us. Never played it before. Not allowed to play it on YouTube for my own YouTube stuff because of a podcast I'm a part of. I appreciate you guys more than you know. All 178 right now. All 875 of you that stopped by today. I love you guys. God bless you more. Let's change the world. We'll see you. Twitch, we're staying on with Last of Us.